Good evening and welcome. So it is Tuesday and we're not playing Satisfactory, we're not playing something else. We're back here with more Dyson Sphere program. We are indeed. So Dyson Sphere program will be Monday, Wednesday, and Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday this week, and then it'll be all Elden Ring for the rest of the week. Next week my plan is still Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then we'll sort of go on from there. So that is what we are up to today. I also released a video of what we did yesterday on YouTube. Funny how I can spend 4 hours on stream and then compile it into 40 minutes on YouTube afterwards. Yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, there were a few cuts here and there to make it all come together. So Simple Code Writer is wondering what the rant for today is. Well, how's my back? Thank you for asking, Vichu. It's much better. So I said yesterday, don't subscribe for more than 1 month. Now I think that it should be safe to subscribe for a year if you feel like it. Well, at least half a year at least. But I think I'm gonna pull through this time. I think I might make it. I might make it this time around. Ah, man. It was. I don't know. I must have. I think the true problem, and this just is a detest to how much I need to exercise more. That I've been doing Jabba the Hutt cosplay in the couch all weekend, and I pay the price for it. So I had to be sit up straight and do some exercises, and yeah, just make sure that we're not sort of all curled up. So now there's a bit. But I think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, we'll start a GoFundMe to pay for the medical bills. Yep. Right. So, okay. Let's start it from here. You know when you meet someone who is completely into a different world than you are, and you're standing from the outside, and you're just seeing them talk about something and it doesn't make any sense, but you know that you're the outsider, so if you tell them that it doesn't make any sense, then you're the one who will be sort of laughed out because they'll all be berating you about it. That can be, I don't know, it can be a religious thing, it can be veganism, something, well, it's kind of a religion. It could be people who exercise excessively and talk about what kind of proteins and how they were just absolutely thrashed after the last, and you go like, that doesn't sound good. It can be certain types of fandom of sports, for example, like people who are really into the local football team and just absolutely hate anyone who is from the competing football team, and the only difference is their zip code. They're still suburban trash, and they just suburban trash in blue and yellow versus other trash in white, and yeah, those are the two teams in Copenhagen. And you go like, that's so absurd. Like, you can be so much into that world, and if I start pointing out how absurd that world is, then I'm the one then you'll be banding together about how that's the only thing that makes sense. I had that experience today because I went out in the real world to a mentor-mentee event at the Technical University of the TU, where I am a mentor. And it was just basically like all of the mentors and mentees sort of getting together and having some talks and stuff like that. There was some talk about someone who had a really nice resume with managing directors in big temp companies and consultant companies, and she was talking about like giving career advice and to all the mentees and stuff like that. And there was a question about like work-life balance, and she was basically saying, well, she said, not basically, but she was saying, yeah, she worked a lot from 25 to 35. Like, probably too much. Like, my friends said that was the only thing I talked about was just work. And then, was it worth it? I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it, but it felt the right thing to do. And I'm like, you just sacrificed 10 years of your life. And she kind of explained it as she woke up from a days when she had her kids at 35. And I was just like, you know, everyone's like, yeah, that's it. And I know a lot of people are working their ass off when they graduate and start, but And maybe that's because I'm older. But I'm just... When you're 25 to 35, there's so many things. You move away from living at a dorm, a university. You maybe want to find your partner in life, and you maybe want to establish a family, and you figure out, you buy your first house, and there's so many things, and then you just basically go, no, don't have time for it, just must work for soulless consultancy company, must sacrifice soul. And everyone in that room was like, they were either engineering students who were like, okay, so that's what it takes, or hardened old engineers who, at my age, were like, that is what it takes. It is the grind, it is the churn, and it either kills you or you float to the top. It's just, that's how the churn works. I'm like, what the fuck? How is this normalized? How is this just so normalized that you just throw away probably your best 10 years. You are in peak health, peak sexual drive. You actually have money to spend. And then you go like, yeah, you should be working at least 90% of all time you're awake during that decade. And I know that in Denmark, it's not bad compared to a lot of other places. But I'm just, this is my old man rant to any of you young people going in there. Consider doing stuff that you want, because I think that there's also like, just don't work all the time, right? It's, I did it as well, and I think this is one of those things where maybe it's just one of those things where you don't want your kids to make the same mistakes, but you kind of know that you have to let them make that mistake because they can't need to come out on the other side as butterflies and not keep living as worms, larvae. And maybe this is something, but it just feels like a rite of passage. Like, there is no other way. It is the way. And that's, it just feels sad. The intrinsic value is coupled with your productive capacity. I don't know, but I think that a lot of things, and this is from any social gathering, how long does it take from you meeting someone new to going, so what do you do? Because it is really an important part of almost everyone's identity, and it just becomes a thing, like, so what do you do? Oh, I work at this office, I am a manager of this much, and it just becomes like, it becomes the most important thing about you do. No, and then only afterwards to go like, oh, do you have kids? And what do you do for fun? And I just like, oh man. It's a societal thing. And I feel I'm standing on the outside, and yeah. Yeah, it's a company propaganda. Well, I mean, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's like evil corporate overlords pressuring it. I think it's a collective societal pressure of, it is the way of life. The life is, you get up early in the morning, you're drowsy, you wrap up the kids and ship them off to school, get in their car, sit stuck in traffic for an hour, and then get to work, sit in useless meeting for 8 hours, and then get back in the car and drive back and pick up the kids. You're so exhausted that you have no time for your kids, no time for your wife. The only thing you can do is just mindlessly fall over in the couch watching some random streamer play a game because you don't even have energy to play the game yourself. I don't know. Maybe the last was hyperbole, but I'm sure that I also felt that like, I just don't have the energy. I don't have the energy for anything, right? And just, it becomes more passive entertainment after. I don't know. Thank you very much for a new protector of the path, new patron. Thank you for supporting and pledging to community. Totally company propaganda. Yeah, well, you are basically generalizing every single company in the world, and that's not how things work. is also a luxury for a lot of people. I think that, Mono, I think that not to go sort of... I only work 50 hours today. Wow, Peter, yeah, and you're probably heading to work in a couple of hours. It is an integral part because it's the way we spend the majority of our waking hours is doing work. That's just how it is. And yeah, I don't know. I think that the last 2 years of lockdowns and working from home has made a lot of people, white collar, obviously, realize that time off and time for yourself is a luxury, and that might be worth more than just more money or more prestige. And then go like, well, actually, I want a less stressful job where I have time to be myself as well. Now, I don't propose that I have solved the whole labor market inequalities here. It's kind of what I seem to hear, think, feel that, yeah. Oh, wasn't there like in Belgium a 4-day work week, and also like it was illegal to answer emails after work, outside of work, or something crazy like that? It was really, really cool. I think 4-day work week would be amazing, and I think that almost every single white collar job could be equally productive. That's just my hypothesis. And yeah, I mean, if you are like, I had a friend, a programmer, and he was like, I get to work, I sort of check up on some things, and then between 10 and 12 I do my work, and the rest of the day I pretend to be busy. I got 2 good hours of programming a day, and I'm being productive there. The rest of the day I'm just pretending to be busy. And of course he can't tell his boss that, but why not? If he comes and goes like, oh, the boss goes like, oh, you've been working hard, 40 hours a week, and you're a good soldier, and he goes like, actually, I'm only working 2 days a week, 2 hours a day, and the rest of the day I just do busy work. Then the boss will go like, no, use the rest of the work days, because I'm paying you for the input, I'm paying you for the hours you spend here. Instead of going like, awesome, go home at 12. Right? That's completely unfeasible that any regular boss would go like, oh, cool, go home. No reason. If you're only productive 2 hours if you for the last half year have only done 2 hours of work a day, and I've been happy with the output, then I don't give a shit about the input. Yeah. But anyway. Like an office space, I don't know. Anyway, that was the starting rant for today. I hope you enjoyed. And now on to paving the empire. There we go. Let's get all that up. But oops. Boom, boom, boom. Oops. Greetings. I do a 4-day work week. Cool. But it's 4 times an hour, and that sucks ass. Yeah. I think about work and formulas while I'm off work. Yeah, but would you ever consider that? Like, if you're reporting your hours, baked beans, would you go like, you know what? I spent 2 hours off work just thinking about it. Or I was lying awake 2 hours yesterday evening, not being able to sleep because I was replaying the events of the meetings yesterday and freaking out about the meetings tomorrow. That's work. That's fucking work. Because it's certainly not your own time. Yeah. As I said, it's not a lot of great ideas that come when you're sitting at the office staring at a Excel sheet. Most of the great ideas come when you're in the shower, walking the dog, doing exercise, or I don't know, whatever else you do. But it's certainly not staring at an Excel sheet there where you get the brilliant ideas. Non-profit museum sector now, and the pace is drastically from standard. Cool. Yeah, nice. Encode more time in my tickets. So instead of putting 10 minutes, I put 15. And YKBs are worthless. Yeah, I want you to put more input. Like, don't you care about the output? Yeah. That's also the part, like, especially with something like programming or any development work. Then it's like, okay, this is estimated to about 3 days of work. Yeah, it certainly depends on who you give it to, right? There could be someone who can fix it in 2 hours, and then you'll spend the next 3 months fixing all the things that weren't fixed, or there'll be people who will not be able to solve it correctly in 2 weeks or 2 months even. It's just, yeah, I don't get it. The whole idea about estimating things across developers seems to really think that it's a machine that can produce at a regular pace, which is not really how things work. Let's look at the Dyson Sphere. Still things are burning out here. We have lots of power. Do program work for about 6 hours a day. That's not programming, but also meetings. Yeah, well, it's not actually going to be rockets today. It is going to be... Oh, first of all, I'm going to fix a mistake. My inability to count to 10. You would think that something as simple as counting to 10 would be a feasible endeavor, but alas, it is not. And let's see, we go to Everlist. Everlist 3. Yeah, so my plan for today is quantum chips. Said... Oh, said lawyers would make a 5-minute phone call for a client and bill them for 15 minutes, which was the minimum amount of time we built. Yeah, I mean, that's quite common. That's just how consultancy works, and it's also fair enough. And I don't even think there's anything wrong with it, because you can't do 12 5-minute phone calls in an hour. Yeah, so this has a sneaking suspicion that this is not correct. I have a tough time imagining that 176 is 10 times anything. One, two, three, four. Yeah, each module is 16. Yeah, 17.6. I guess I built 17.6. And thank you for your help on math skills. It is invaluable. And in this case, invaluable means worthless. Yeah. Was that on Patreon again, or was it around here? No, it wasn't on Patreon. Nope. Oh, there was a RJBCC58. Okay. Wanna buy a vowel? Thank you very much for your prime and welcome. Oops. Another new subscriber. Thank you for that. That was Lucius Pendergast. Thank you for the prime. And thank you for the 500 bits. Red Devil. A Red Devil. Finally home. Need to dig out the trash can and take a shower. Back in a bit. Alright. Keep us updated on the progress of the showers and trash cans. Okay. Now that's done. And by the way, then I will also take the blueprint, because I forgot to take that blueprint. Now that's more like it. Processor. 60. 30. A kind gesture. Thank you, Baked Beans. Have you checked Discord lately? Did I say the blueprint? Yes. Output rate of this one, 30 for each. So this gives us a total of 60. I have not. Maybe you should. Okay, let's go to... No. Actually, this is fine. I'm happy about this. The next thing we want to do is do a big quantum chip production facility. My thoughts are either we could do it at Gloom and Rage around St. Cabbage. What do you think about that? Hello, Miss Timony. I forgot to save yesterday because of you. Well, because you were not there. Or we could go to Kemi. Yeah, that's a system we haven't really been to. The Kemi system. Hey, Chris. Thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, let's go to the Kemi system and see what's there. There should be a... Baked Beans and IDs of March location. Hello, Dimdak. Just finished yesterday's stream. Going for 8 hours straight today. Oh, I feel so sorry for you. Double speed it. Thank you to the patrons. While we are warping away from our troubles, the stuff we did yesterday and the stuff I did on the YouTube video today, I am so happy about those designs. They are so good. They're just a big burden off our back. Like some of those things that you always run out of. Like basic materials, always running out. And then processors, supermagnetic rings, particle containers, electromagnetic turbines, titanium alloys, all of that crap that we usually run out of is now just poof, not a problem. And if we need more, we'll just stamp down the blueprints for some more. Glorious. From the madness of my boss. Perfect. Well, not perfect. So we're gonna go about here. I think we'll go to this one. I don't think so. That looks a bit... what? Wow. That's odd. So, baked beans. Very much nothing at all here. We have oil at this point. That's surprising. What about the other one? IDs of March. This is an Eidfield Gellisol. It has really poor oil, really poor solar ratio. So building things there. What about the here? 73 solar ratio, that's not much. Yeah, I'm absolutely, it's worth setting up, but I'm all... yeah, by the way, hype train activated. Woo! Let's see if anything happens. This one doesn't have much of anything. It has a bit of titanium ore, but that's not really thing. So if we want to build like a planet that just builds stuff, I think this is better. Although the problem is, okay, we do have one thing here. That is at Tikivara. This one has a decent. Hello, Chris. About as much of a push as I can give this. Yes. Thank you. I mean, it's when it starts this early, then rarely something happens. I know I need to take this one out, but I think we want the one furthest away to be the launcher, and we want the launcher here as well. Oh, that means we need a new design for a Dyson Sphere. Actually, we don't need a new design for Dyson Sphere because I don't intend to build a Dyson Sphere just now. But I do intend to actually start launching some rockets here. Let's get this one. Yep, 1 minute on the clock. In case anyone wants this, otherwise we'll just leave it tapering off. Do we... What? What is all this? Ah, right, of course. Ooh, a red devil with a 500 bits. 40 seconds. Doesn't look like it's even gonna leave the station, but it's okay. It's always another time. There. Alright, that's good. Made a neat pixel art sphere. Well, if you... Oh, no, I forgot. Ah, no. Damn. If you want to share it and want it here, then I'd be happy to put it in. 11 seconds. That was about the least impressive hype train in the story. Quickly upload a simple design I built yesterday. The one layer only, so you get to choose the size. Ah, nice. I love that Everlist. Yep, missed the train. Maybe another time. Let's... Yeah, here we're going to get... I think we're going to be needing a lot more. So now that this hype train is out of the world and there's a long time until the cooldown is up again, then it is just absolutely weird with these hype trains, right? The stark contrast of like here and in yesterday, and it's completely random. And I think you like that it's completely random. But it is weird. But it's always been, yeah, it always has been somewhat random. Yeah, and it should also be. That gives it. It should never be something you can count on or rely on. It should be, otherwise it wouldn't be hype. So that's the. I like that. I like that part that it's. And this one's also coming in. Yep. Ooh, this should probably not be tileable here. It's just burning way too much. Having way too much on the belt. Great. One could do a master thesis. I've already done 2 master theses, so I don't have plans on doing any more anytime soon. I think I got enough of those. Right, how do we do this in the best possible way? Because the answer is, of course, I have to. Ooh, if we are going, we could actually leave some of this water here. One I'm standing on is the one. Oops. Let's start from here. I don't know what's better, is to stamp it down and look for it, or just move around here and just try to gauge where they are and just accept that you're going to be flying around the planet many times. How did I recolor the entire planet? I do that by, when I build my, then I always choose this one, custom color, because then when I change the custom color, then everything that has been painted will be changed. But if you start by painting it yellow, then it's always going to be yellow. So paint it in custom color, and then you can change the custom color and the entire planet changes color. Quite neat, actually. Where is that? I've been around this planet so many times by now. What? This makes no sense. I'm just gonna go here. That's not it. There's the line. That one. Okay, I apparently already did that, but what about that one then? Oh, for fuck's sake, I've completely butchered this. Okay, we have to do it the other way because I fail. Alright, let's start by also that. Oops, this one, and then I have to go to the southern hemisphere. It's probably here. Okay, so I think this works now. Middle. And that's the only one on the middle. Yeah. Here it is. Okay, we have that one. Yeah. Okay, so it is incoming from somewhere. No? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see how many more things. We have that one. And then we have this one. And then let's see any of these power poles. No. So that should be the last bits. There. And then the water pond up here. Ugh. And now it's there. And then I realized what I forgot. Damn. What? Yeah. Design is in Discord. Cool. Let's take that one. If you're saying that it's a single level one. Problem is I can't really start building it, to be honest, because it's too much. Yeah, for multiple layers, chaining the sun. How to do it? Well, how about making an Elden Ring logo? Should have been bad down here doing both lines at the same time. Forgot. Pretty sure I can do that. I don't know. Can you? I mean, I think that theoretically it should be possible, but I think it's going to be really difficult because of the, like, it'll have to be multiple, yeah, multiple spheres, and they'd have to sort of align perfectly, and I don't think that's easy. Yeah, the neutron star is pretty purple, so that could be a potential. Hello, Vault Warriors. I have 11 million soil pile, almost 12. That should be enough to complete the 80,000 on the water world. I think that's, I think Baby said 18,000 or something. This one also somehow has a purple horizon. I don't really know why. Oh, this is because this atmosphere is colored. Two days until Elden Ring. I'm so excited. It's like Christmas, except better. Except no fighting with family and no disappointment. Yay! And no depressions. Woo! What are we getting? Oh, we're actually used to getting... Okay, we'll just queue up a few more so we don't actually idle. How many robots do I have? 24. It's decent, but it's not. It's not enough. Seems like a lot. Eh. I'd like to have more. More robots to abuse. I mean, of course I would. But primarily I'd like them to be faster than me. There you go. This is now my planet, and we are going to get a lot of... actually going to get this one in, which is now becoming kind of part of the standard in by now. There was a point about a comment about if I choose number 6 instead, then it will not stack. The outputs will not be stacked. That's actually a really good point. Because that means less storage on the belt here. Because otherwise they will by default stack. I think that's a good point. Okay. Do I have 47 of these. That should be all we need. This will require that one. That is not cool. Why does it bring so much inbound? That is annoying. It shouldn't bring that much in. I don't get why it does that. Not that one, of course. This one. That's actually a lot of fractal silicon here. 2 piles. Oh no, news is destroying the environment again. Yeah. Neither the first or the last time, but I'm not destroying it, I'm protecting it. Imagine the prospectors that could come. By removing all the resources from the planet, I also remove the incentive for prospectors to come and destroy the planet. Think about that. There will be no reason for any prospectors to come and just take all the resources from the land, because I've already done that. And thereby, I protect the environment. Soon I'll get a call from the PR department of British Petroleum and go like, hey, you're onto something. Want to come work for us? And Philippus, thank you for the 6 months. Just started playing, best building game. I've been a long time, can't wait for combat. I'm sure it's going to be good. How these developers are, absolutely, I agree. I don't know, right now I'm just like, oh, combat, how's that gonna work? But it can be really cool, or it can be like, biters. Biters are not good. Biters serve a function, but they don't serve it very well. And the point is, the purpose that biters serve in Factorio is pressure. Just some pressure so that you don't have all the time in the world. And there is a consequence to pollution. But they don't serve it very well, in my opinion. How much do we have of that? Fractal silicon is a decent amount. That's the least useful product here. Yep, exactly. That's why I'm freaked. There is a consequence to your actions, but there's no way to mitigate it or to temper it or anything like that. It's just like you can have it spread slightly slower by putting green circuits on things, but probably you end up gonna do more pollution because all the production you just built to build the green circuits is also added to the pollution. So yeah, like a small mechanics change that I would like, that doesn't necessarily small, but a mechanics change I would like to see is better integration with biters and pollution. Like let us build some scrubbers so we can use power to scrub the air, like in Crastorio, I think. It means that instead of pollution becoming a passive thing, like, oh well, I'm hitting the biters, oh well, then it becomes an active thing of, okay, I'm gonna set up scrubbers here because then I can make sure the pollution doesn't spread. I like that. It becomes from a passive part that's just there to an active part, and I like it. Oh yeah, before anyone comments, I don't care if I don't get all of them. I'll try to get as many as possible, but not really fanatical about it. We'll get what we get. And if we ever get to a point where these are running out, then I can always just moving them a bit back and forth, and then, well, that should work. I don't want meteors to just randomly fall and break stuff. For what game? I actually wouldn't mind. I mean, it has to be something more engaging than going back here and then just repair. Like Rift Breaker, for example. Repairing is super disinteresting. Right? It's just like, oh, things got destroyed. Okay, that means I just need to go like, there you go. Now everything repaired again. So it has really no consequence, except just a bit of a tedium in just scrubbing over everything to get things repaired. But I don't know necessarily what else could be a good idea. Why are we even doing this again? That coal is pretty irrelevant. Maybe even all of this is irrelevant. I'm doing this for scraps. Space pirates. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna be here. Like, competing AIs would be an interesting thing, but then it's like, okay, so like, how is combat gonna work? Is it gonna be me flying around shooting things, or is it means that more of a defense thing where, hey, we need to make sure that we build up our defenses, and if we neglect our defenses, then the pirates will come and steal our stuff. Oops. And also interesting how much it plays into the authoritarian way of thinking of just annexing small parts, small neighboring enclaves and calling them our own. That's yeah. Space combat's supposed to be the main focus. Yeah, but I just feel that this is a game where if I'm flying around, pew 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 pew, then it's gonna feel wrong, because this is about the galactic scale, and if I have to fly around and go pew pew pew, that should be the exception, and the majority should be, all right, I need to put up a battle station or some kind of defenses here so that when they come, I can just shoot them out of the air, and then. How are we going to attack? I don't know. Do you know you build 33 processors per minute instead of 30? Not anymore. We fixed it at the start of the stream, so, but thank you. Well, IDs of March. Do we have a color? No, we don't have a color for IDs of March, but I can make sure that we go over and update. IDs of March is yes. Yes, for a hub. Now, what do we want to do here? Well, first thing is we want to take all the crap that we are mining here and put it available outside of the planet, because it isn't right now. So what are the things we have most of is titanium. So we'll put titanium on both of them, yeah? So we'll put titanium here. Good. And then what's the next? Copper. Let's do silicon here. And let's do a copper, because that's kind of relevant. And then we can do a coal here, because that's even more relevant. Then we need copper, silicon, stone, and fire ice and optical grading. Stone, fire ice, optical grading. Stone, fire ice, optical grading. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I have 2 titanium. So one of them I'm not getting. And I also have... Oh, it's the iron ore. Yes, iron ore. Yeah. The most important one. Or the most common one generally. There we go. So now I should have 9 of them, and one of them is twice. Good. Yeah, planetary shield systems. I mean, the one thing I want is planetary stations, like orbiting stations or stations you can place, like in this overlay, like, oh, or here, like, oh, I want to place a station here orbiting the sun, or even if it gets even better, then we would go like signify which like Lagrange point you wanna have it at, or oh man, that would be great. And then you could build like small stations that you could then expand and upgrade and stuff like that. That would be glorious. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They could like get random resources that are only available capturing asteroids or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. There's tons of things. Yeah, warping. There could be ring gates so that you can warp directly to other stations. Building production space. I don't know if I even want production in space. I think that I would actually, I think I would not want production in space. I would want like resource gathering, protection, transportation, those kind of things, but not like, okay, here's a space station, open it up and then go like lines, and production. No, it's more like these interplanetary logistics stations, but in orbit. I mean, we can dream, right? All right, enough dreaming. Now on to building. How much space do we have? That is the first space we're gonna take. Yeah, so let's go there. First out, build up Death Star. Absolutely, like everyone else. Okay, so now I need to find the locations. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. That means this is probably going to be the place where we can start it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, not really. Let's get some more concrete. There we go, 20 concrete. And we are going to go here. I signified this, so if IDs of March is coming in, then there's an option for choosing it. Alright, so we are going to make a massive build. And it'll be way too big. That is going to be quantum chips. Yay, quantum chips. Now, how the hell are we gonna make that? Right? How are we going to make it? First of all, I need to get some power here. So let's build some fueling. This is already burning through. Yeah. This has to go really far out. Oh no, it's gonna kill that one. Damn. That's number 3, so this is the hub size. But that's not enough. Pretty sure I need one more out here. There is a mod. I don't care about mods. Mod they support, so it's something they are looking at. What? At where you create your star cluster, planet sized. I don't really know what it is. Don't really understand what it is you're saying. But I not really interested in mods. How? How did that not go pop? Like that? Oh, because it... Oh, never mind. Yeah, about that. Don't think we need this. Damn. Okay, let's take all of this out. And then we have to remember, get to the orbits up first. Add an orbit. Let's always do the biggest orbit. That's always good. Next one. Biggest orbit. 90 and 90. Next one. Biggest orbit. And that is going to be 90 and 180. Let's see. They have different starting positions. And they are all three orthogonal to each other. Yep. Good stuff. Letting you create your star cluster. Pick a number of stars. Oh, okay. I don't know. It just seems like something you can just do in an editor that... It has zero interest for me. Oh, that also has very little interest. There you go. Dyson Sphere builder. Oh, it's not even close to enough size, big enough. Wow, I forgot. I forgot how massive this is. More. There's actually quite a lot of setup for a new star cluster here. Another one. It's unfortunately have to be dismantled. Good. Whoop. Nope, not a problem. And there. Ready to build? Ah, I forgot. I forgot another thing. We should of course have actually requested all the crap. Oh, what? Glorious. That's a whole lot of everything. Yeah, that kind of sucks. So... it's everything I need. 200 of this. Go. It is 100 of this, which is obviously not correct, but I have to do it. And then I go into the other one. Oh, it was the last thing I needed here. That was the lenses. Yeah, ray receivers. There. I'll build 200 because next planet will need some as well. And oh, look at that. That looks weird. You can see the icons. Not at all confusing. And the rest we can just casually get here. We'll take some of these. We'll take some of this and more of that. Yeah. And we're not actually that far away, so it should be possible to get this. And I think we got it. Got it with you. Got it. And now we just need this here. Yeah, an update to customer you see to have 10 black holes. I think that's just wrong. I think that goes against what you'd want in a game like this. At least for me. Because I think that people can't handle that kind of freedom, and then it becomes like, oh, I've made the absolute maximum. Every star is maximum attributes of something, and you're like, well, it's kind of stupid now. Now you've ruined the game for yourself by running with cheat codes. So I don't think it makes sense to have that as an option. You don't have that in Factorio either. You have that in Satisfactory, except there's only one map you can roll. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like it. Should we start requesting? Oh yeah, we should also. Oh, that's definitely happening here. You, man, I don't want you here. This one is useless. There we go. Because I want this to be, yeah. Let's get 1,000 of that. And what else? There's no way that they need... There. I need one of these to carry in some... Whoa, how do we... Oh, because it doesn't have power. Of course it doesn't. There we go. Now this one should be sending one out in order to get some warpers in. What about you? You also need one in order to get some warpers, but you're not getting it because you don't have power all the way in there yet. We'll get there. Will we? Yes, so you're getting power. That one's good. And I don't want to request any of this. I don't want to request any of the other things. What I do want is, at this point, definitely not on this one, but we can put it on here. Like that. We've learned that that is a good idea. Brick, yeah. I've been Factorio in a long time. Neither have I. It's not since Saturday, Sunday? Very long time. I'd like to see things load up and shoot out here, so we'll do that one. Yes. So we can at least see that things are working, and hopefully we can see that during the break. There we go. I don't know if I want to launch as aggressively as this. Maybe I only activate half of them or something like that, because this will probably over launch. And I will save now that Stimuli is here to remind us. 65. Great. And we'll go out here again, and I'll do that one. Yeah, you can't have a sunny side and also have the sun in the back. Somehow, this is why we want a binary star. There you go. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for your patience, and see you in a bit. And it looks like something is working. That's nice. Sometimes I feel that I build slowly. Like, ah, man, we spent an hour. But on the other hand, you can also say, like, we spent an hour and then we fixed a lot of things first. And then maybe we spent a half an hour on this. But then we built this hub that's really organized. We built this giant thing. This in and of itself could take a lot of people a long time to build. And it's just, for us, it's just color by numbers. Color by numbers? Draw by numbers. I don't know. What's it called? Color by numbers? I feel it's called that, but it doesn't make any sense. Ah, yes, it's 2D. Paint by numbers? Yeah, paint by numbers. Which kind of doesn't make any sense, because you don't paint by numbers. What I'm thinking about those drawings with just a lot of dots and numbers, and you go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's a dinosaur. That's not paint. That's draw. But whatever. All right, now comes the big question. I think we need. Okay, this is not the big question. First, we need our UI. I am going to assign a color to this one, because yeah, it should be something we can work on. Ooh. Funny how this one just doesn't work. There we go. All right. It should be something that has some kind of contrast. That doesn't have enough contrast. I don't think green works very well. We just had an orange one. Yeah, that's actually very close to the previous one. This is why you have to come up with colors, because I don't know. There we go. That's gross. What about a nice green color? We should have a green color. There we go. That's a color. That's a color. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be tough. All right, first question. And I know your answer, and it's incorrect. Whatever your answer is, it's incorrect. But I'm gonna ask it anyway. Yeah, it's green screen color actually. Actually, if anyone is green colorblind, then that's pretty shitty color, by the way. Yeah, it looked like a big apple. It's chroma green. All right. We need to build quantum chips. Chips. And the question is, how many? How many? How many per second? What do we think? Five of them, like 5. It has a tendency to balloon a bit out of control. What if we? I'm leaning very much. I think that 30 we can build it on a planet, on half a planet, and then we have the other half to just copy paste it. What if we try to build 30 here, and then we only use the top half, and then when we build that and go like, yeah, that's not enough, then we just double it. And we have proliferation this time, so madness ensues. Here, how's this one coming along? Okay, it's less and less that gets thrown away. All I can say is almost there. Almost 10% is done. Who persuaded me to do something as silly as this? This one though is actually having issues here. And also it's not launching anything. That's odd. Because we can't really absorb at this point fast enough. Alright, we are 24,000 away from the launch here. If we're in a hype train, can I have stripes every 10 tiles? Nope. Because I don't bother building it. So. I know I'm being difficult, but that should not be surprising to anyone. Okay. So let's start from the end and say, I want to make 30 of these. So if I have... There. Not even for 50 subs? Nope, that's not how it works. I am not... That's not how it works around here. I don't know. New today. You are not so new today that you should be thinking that you can... What if I donate? Will you just write my name in your forehead while humping an inflatable animal? Sorry, it's the wrong stream you're at. Okay, so this is going to be 1. It's a matter of price. No, it's not a matter of price. It's not a matter of price. People are just... I've always... No, I think it's not always, but I don't understand that argument. Like, oh, it's just a matter of price. Like that's a stupid argument. Like, what if you got $1 million? Like, yeah, I wouldn't do stupid things anyway. Like, it's... I mean, you gotta live with with yourself for the rest of your life, and some amount of money, it's just like whatever. It is... Oh, this channel is very much a democracy. It is based on the core principle of philosophy of democracy. One man, one vote. I am the man with the vote. So that is a perfect democracy. There is one man with one vote, i.e., it's a democracy. That's how democracies work, right? All right. So if I just make 30 of that, then I should be good. But what if I make 12 and proliferate? I'm unfortunately going to have to bring up a calculator. 12 times 4, that's my baseline. So I'm thinking I need 48. Then I divide by the crafter timer 6, that will give us 8 per second, multiplied by the crafting speed, 1.5, that gives us 12, multiplied by the productivity, that is 1.5. So if I build 48, then I get a total of 15 per second. I like that. Yeah. I'm also sort of thinking like it's some time ago. It's actually when I decided to go to do this to become a content creator. Was like the realization that if I had as much money as I could dream of, would I move somewhere else? I'm like, nah. I'm pretty happy where I live, and I don't bother moving. Would I buy an expensive car? Nah, pretty happy with the car I have. Don't really need anything else. All right, but you could travel the world. Oh man, getting stuck in airport security. Nah, I don't want to bother. I don't want to travel anywhere. And they go like, oh, okay, so not much point in just did get a new rig though. What? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's just the usual things that people would spend money on. And yeah, I rent my apartment here, or my townhouse, I guess is what it's called. And it would be nice to own, but yeah, whatever. Then I'd have to take care of some other things as well, so I'm pretty happy where I am. So what I'm not happy with is my inability to remember what I'm supposed to do. There we go. But that's something that comes with age. I just need to get past that point where I know that I'm forgetful and go all in on just not remembering anything. That's much better. Don't sell your soul. That's exactly what I'm saying. That I'm not going to. And we'll take that, and we'll take warpers as well. This should be a pretty straightforward one. Yeah. Okay, let's try and figure out where the ideal spot for this is. Where's the ideal spot for output or for proliferation? Can I do it here, or would that be too crowded? Because I might as well get it as close as possible. It does seem to work. But it's not pretty to build it this close. I think I'll do it this way. There you go. Yeah, okay, then that's not correct, but the distance is the only thing that's really important here. Yeah, and I'll take these two out. I feel I'm wasting some space by not getting it as big as possible. But on the other hand, it is a nice number of... Ah, shit. This... Oh, no. Oh, no. This is 15. That means I can build 2 of them and get to 30 and go like, yay! But honestly, there's room for 3 here. And if I built 3, wouldn't that just be better? I think it would be better. And if it's 3 times 15, that's 45. That's a bad number. But 3 times 20, though. Now, that is an interesting number. So I guess I should make this from producing 15 to 20. So that means I need to get up from 12 to 16. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing. Yeah, and my crotch is chafing now. Sometimes just get these. Can't help myself being inappropriate. Ah. There. And there's the last one. I'm gonna regret this, but at least we'll regret it together. Oh, you know what? How about we don't build it, but we just pretend we build it, huh? Like, obviously I can't support this with any of the raw resources. But what if I don't even build the other 2? But I just leave them here and then know that the rest of this area is occupied because that's where I'm going to build the other things. So I build it to 20, then I go here, build the next thing, and all of the time I remember to reserve 3 times as much space as I need. Not bad. Yeah. I like that. There we go. Inbounds, inbounds, and inbounds and inbounds. And let's just fire it up. I want 1,000. And this one, everything that is local will be 5. Oh, that's nowhere near. It's no reason to do that. There. Like that. Without the factories, so it should be easy to mark and remember for later. Set the blueprint without the factories. No, I don't want to do that. I think I can remember that this has to be tripled. But if I can't, then I have a couple of 100 people to remind me of my forgetfulness. Oh, by the way, should we load Everlist's blueprint? Yeah, let's do that. Let's get another designed by Everlist. Simply spot a spiral. Text document. Do I have to create a new layer, right? That's a bit small. Oh, it can't even. Too close to planet orbit. Okay, what is the closest we can get? Oh, we definitely want it just outside. That's really close. There you go. Ta-da! And then paste. Blah, blah. That looks weird. We'll do it. Sure. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess we do plane filters now. And we all know that plane filters is kind of slow, so let's see where that leads us. Plane filters, yes. And the Casimir crystals comes afterwards. That is required titanium glass and Casimir crystals, and it requires some blue thingies and some warpers. No warpers. No warpers. Because everything will be on this planet. Alright. So the first thing we need to do is... How many do we need again? Let's keep this one. We need to produce 48. That means actually 16 per second if we just match it towards the 20. So I need to make 16 per second. I do not agree with your 205. I don't think so. I'm going to design it towards 16 per second output, because 16 per second output is what I need in order for 20 input, right? Yes. So 16 divided by 1.25, that is 12.8. And they are at crafting speed. They take, how much was it? 12 seconds? Yeah. Times 12 divided by 1.5. That means I need 102.4. 103 of these. I don't know how you get 204. I don't get anywhere near 204. I get 102.4, which is half of what you get, but I get that for 20 per second. It's not me, it's the calculator. Well, I guess it's more like the operator of the calculator. Alright, let's walk through it and see if we get the same. So, the way I do it is, I want 16 output, so I take 16 and then I divide it by the productivity, that is 1.25, so I divide by 1.25. That means I need to have this, without proliferation, producing 12.8 per second. And if they were crafting speed 1, these machines, then I would need 12 times that. That means 153.6, but they are 1.5 speed, so it's 102. I don't know why you get a factor 2 on this. $25 is bad. 25. But it's really slow moving, these ones, right? Hello, Omni. This is difficult. One, two, and the three. Hey, General Lazarus, thank you for the Prime. And my guess would be also thank you for the pledge, recent pledge on Patreon. Is it here? No. Yeah, it is. It just unlapped. Did we establish the 2-to-1 ratio? No, we did not. We did not. That's the part. 2-to-1. Perfect. Thank you. I'm with you, Garantio. I'm with you. Now I am. Slowly but surely, we'll get there. That's kind of a lot. $18 times 6. Can I do 6 lanes? No, I can't. Right now I'm just... Let's just strain it and see how much we can build, because it could be... No. I can't get more than this. Because the next one would be here, oops, here, and then I'd need to have 2 lines on the outside, and that's not really working. But if we did this... Would that change anything? Technically doable. This one goes home. So no. I could do 5, but 5 is bad. 5, there's no point in making 5. So it's back to doing 4. Okay. It's also just a nice build, this one. I mean, it's gonna be an unnice length of it, but just the build in it of itself is nice. I can't believe that no one has suggested us to proliferate it to get it to move faster. There. Okay. If I do this, we need to figure out how big we can make it inside this area. So that's 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Copy the quantum chip. I don't need to do that. I'm confused by the belts. Why? They're pretty straightforward. Can I proliferate a donation? No. Well, the proliferation is the stuff that goes to Amazon. Two in, one out. Or, yeah. And this will now be 21 times 8. Not even close. Um, 205 divided by 21. That's almost 10 rows. It's a really uncomfortable number of rows if I wanted something that was, yeah. I'd like to have one and then two of these over here. That would be like, ah, nice. Just two of those. What if I, let's see, on the, if it was 26 times,
your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
where is it? Where is it? Thank you for the 3 months. Reframe up. Perfect. Make it 5 rows. Ah, I don't like 5 rows. It looks so ugly. 26 is really nice because that's 208. So if I made it 5 more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Hey gamer, thank you for the prime. The bad part about this is the fact that the next grid only starts there. Which now means you wasted so much space here. On the other hand, no, I can't do it. I want to do it, but I can't. I was like thinking you could just build this one just halfway through and then it would fit over on the other side. Hold on, what if? Quantity wise, I need this to produce 16. So the whole thing here, all of this crap is only going to output 16. That means I can put everything on one belt. And I need 2 input for 1 output. So I can just keep going that way. Like do a JD build. Just keep going. Couldn't I do that? I think I could. That would be 208 divided by 4. That would be 52 deep. How much is 52? It's a lot. It's a whole deck of cards. That's 26. There we go. It's still only going to give us 16 on the other way back. It's absolutely absurd. Now the question becomes, does this look closer to a nice intersection? It does look pretty close to a nice intersection because I have a nice intersection here. Or is it though? It's not. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sectors. 5 sectors is pretty bad. But there's no two ways around it, right? 52 factorial. Yes, let's build 52 factorial. I think that makes more sense. But shouldn't I also just make it even more silly? You know what? We're gonna be building a module. And then over the other side, we loop it back into here. What is the point of that? I have no clue. No clue. No point at all. All right, let's make a module, and then be happy about it. Okay, I have to stop for a second and think. What if I did it 5? What if I did 5? What if I did 5? I had 205 divided by 5. That's 41 deep. Or 5 rows. That means I need 41 here for each row. That's 21. 21 was what I had room for, wasn't it? This is 5, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think I kind of have to do it with 5. Yeah, I kind of have to. I think so. I think we have to. Also, it's a bit different. It's just much nicer. Okay. Hey, it's gonna take a while to do these kind of things. So I should have one in the middle here, so that it's even at least somewhat even. This might be a problem. One. And then the question is, can I then proliferate? Not really. Ah, man. Then it's not going to be like this. Yeah. Just have to figure out which one is... I don't think this is the right... Hold on, this is not good. Oh, it doesn't matter which way I do it, actually, now that I think of it. Oh. It's getting crowded there. Try this. Okay, that's pretty good, right? Yeah. Good. We're just doing this to testing. Is this when you should spray the product when it is made? No. Why? Why would I do that? I don't think there's any advantage to that. But maybe there is. I just can you add some more? Why? Why would that be a good idea? The build isn't symmetrical, so you could easily loop the output all around to just occupy one port. That's a very nice idea. I like that. That's a good idea. Let's do that. And especially because the quantity is so low that it makes a lot of sense. That means this one could be... I like that. That means we can... This is the only input we then have of that. And also this one be taken out. Ah. I like this. I like it. It's a very good idea. Just looking at whether it would look better if it was shifted a bit to one side or the other side. I think that what I would look a lot better would be... Haven't we done this before? No weird belts. Yeah. There you go. Hey, Rainfire. First time catching you live. Welcome. I'll try to behave for you. Does spraying the item the sprayer use help at all? Does spraying the item... yes. You... okay, here, look at this one. This one will proliferate... Number of sprays, 60. Number of sprays, 75. So you get a significant amount of extra sprays by spraying the spray. So that is always worth it. Kind of. Input, input, and output, yeah? So that's going to be here and here. And then we'll make the other ones fit. There. Now I need to have a... I was saying 21. Much nicer. Output belt not connected. Output belt is... yeah, that's... Output belt is turning the wrong way. I hope this is working, but now I just get a bit uncertain. Because if it goes all the way out, then it's... $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21. Oh, okay, that's not a problem. Not a problem. Like that. So even though it's a weird five wide, then it's still a nice creative build. It does have a bit of flair to it, so that's good. There you go. Yeah, the one output belt, it's a little saving grace from the fact that it's an ugly 5 build. Then you're like, yeah, well, but at least it has this little quirk. And if you look at all of these lines, they're nice and crisp. Dare I say crisp? Then we figure out how many power poles we need for this. I think that's actually enough. Oh my god, that's the worst option. No! Yeah. Why is that? That's weird, isn't it? Oh well. Ah, you're still on powered. Okay, you're gonna get one bonus one at the back. And then the other line. I wonder when I copy this to the lower one if it's just exactly gonna gap in the middle so it doesn't reach. Like, how close is this? Let's try this. I just want to see if it's missing power poles, power in the middle here. Nah, it's all good. Good. So no worries. All right, what are we going? Is this outputting to 16 or 32? This is 16. Let's do the calculation forward. We've been doing calculation backwards. Sometimes it's better to do the calculation forward as well. First thing, we have 105. 105. They each produce every 12 seconds, so I divide by 12. But their speed 1.5, so I multiply by 1.5. Then we're to 13 something, and then I multiply by 1.25. That gives me 16.4 per second. And that's what I need. And then I double it. Next one. Alright, so you will be here. And this is just exclusively local. There. Nothing exported outside. Only here.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you
IQ.
with determination.
IQ. 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 Yeah, maybe. Thank you for the prime. Very apropos your name. What is it? Okay, this sounds like a stand-up routine, but what is it when you get when you get to your 40s that things have to make a lot of noise? Like yawns from 40-year-old guys, like and sneezes and farts and burps. It's just something about being a 40-year-old man is like, all right, my bodily functions are gonna be loud. That's just the way it is. That's the way of the world. Like, I haven't noticed that my yawns are really loud. It's just really nice. We got good yawn and like, ah! And then my kid, when we're driving, my kids, then suddenly from the backseat they go like, rah, rah! It's like, what the hell's going on? It's like, oh, we're just going like you. I'm like, oh, I guess I am really loud when I'm yawning. When your 16-year-old stops, like, nope, no outputs at all. Ta-da! I guess solar cells. Oh. Oh yeah, it is a salvo. Oh, that looks pretty good. I don't know why they're synchronized like that. Doesn't matter. It's all good. Oh no! Oh really? Oh no, oh no. Did not anticipate to run out of proliferators. Weird. But hey, it's gotta happen at some point. You get that one. There we go. And that will actually take care of what I easily consider the worst part, I would guess. I'm also really leaning towards... Hey, I'm Deb. Thank you for the 10 months. Good to see you. Like, this part might very well be where we make the processors up here, there, and there. And then we can sort of continue onwards as many as we want all the way around. I need 60 processors. Yeah, 60 processors, or at least 40 processors right now. Yeah. And I think that's here. Good. All good. Onwards to the next challenge. That will be casimir crystals or titanium glass. It is... Let's do the titanium crystals first. Seems the more harmless one. Very straightforward. Oh no, it's not actually straightforward. It's titanium glass. It has 3 inputs, so it's slightly different. Glass, we assume that's a raw resource that we get outside. Titanium, raw resource we get outside. Water, raw resource we get outside. Don't care about it. Just these are just inputs, and that's a problem. Because if I do this,
Our illustrious champion returns.
a dead dude. Thank you for the 11 months. Oh, and Sisyphus, thank you for the 21 months. All right, they're all in a row here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ah, this is not good. This is not good. Because this one really should be requesting outbound. And that means warpers. So how do we get warpers into this one? Yeah.
Our modest fellowship expands.
And the factory must grow larger. Thank you very much. Factory must go larger. You should check your Discord.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Is it worth it for this proliferation? Well, let's not jump to conclusions. Yay! Hype train activated. Well, let me have this humble request that it gets slightly further than last hype train. I don't think that's too much. Let's see if we can at least leave the station, or it's not just some crippled old train that can't really go there. Oh, it's also break time, so I'm gonna take a break, but not right now. No, I'm not gonna take a break. I mean, we're in a hype train. Or you know what? I'll try it. I'll take a break, and then we'll see if the hype train is almost dead or it's where it is next, and then we'll come back. So I will save the game, and then I will hurry up and take a 2-minute break. Hurry up and autosave as fast as possible. There we go. Be back in 2 minutes.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Welcome back to me. It sounds like Wayne June is also taking a break when I'm taking a break. No announcements. So let's go here. Ah, there we go. Let's see. There have certainly been some announcements since we're suddenly now at a level 2 hype train. Right before, as I left, Binary Bloke with the 9 months. Thank you very much. And Lannis, thank you for the 22 months. And then Tommy comes in with 5 gift subs. Thank you. And Rainfire upping it to 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. And Lannis with 1,000 bits, putting himself in the lead for the bits side. Michael's joining in with 200 bits. And Cybri with 500 bits. And Everlist also getting a ticket to the train with 200 bits. Thank you, all of you, for joining while I was away. I'll take another break for a couple of minutes and see how that goes. Nah. Yeah, so at this point, since we reach a level 2, then this is where I'm saying it. If we reach a level 3, then whoever wins the hype train on the bit side and on the subs, they will get a planet named after them in this series. So maybe that's something you want. And you can also decide the color of the planet. And it will just take note of that. Hey, Majin Goku, thank you for the 1500. That puts you in the lead. Rainfire and Majin Goku are now in the lead. With 3 minutes left. Oh, I'm missing my UX. Or UI. Ooh, that's true. Let's do the 2022 02 22 22 22 22 hype coming up in 20 minutes. Yeah, nice. Let's remind ourselves that and go like, and the next one will be in 200 years. Isn't it more effective with vertical factories across the planet equator? No, it is not. Vertical factories are absolutely shit because they get larger and larger as they get and then get closer again. That means they are going to reach longer, and they're just
Tales of
not.
our
They don't work well.
proliferate.
And when the tiles get larger, there are some new spaces in between that are available. And if you design it closer to the equator, and then you sort of go up where
More shall gather.
here,
More
where
shall
they're
enter
smaller,
the
then
fray.
there's sometimes you just don't have room for the belts that you had room for at the equator, and then going. So never ever build vertical factories. Never. No exception. At all. Ever. No. Never. There we go. And thank you. Well, I was trying to explain that. Yeah, there's no reason you would ever want to make vertical factories. They are just inferior in every way. I think. Something happened. Loki Avenger with the 5 gift subs. And then Fuglsetrampen. What? Fugl? It looks like a Danish name, but how? What am I? Thank you for the 10 gift sub. I saw you say something in Danish and I just carefully ignored it since we don't want to. It could also be Norwegian. It was. Ah, that's why it doesn't make sense. It looks like it's comprehensible, but it isn't. And Lannis with the 2222 bits. Thank you. If Satisfactory says hello. Well, we're not in Satisfactory. There's nothing satisfactory about this. Actually, there's quite a lot of satisfactory here. Right, that it. We have now reached a level 3. Do you mean that Danish makes sense? Of course it does. Actually, no. I can't. I'm not gonna die on that hill. But with vertical factories, you can get the ILS more compact. One, two, slightly less than 2.5. One, two, and slightly less than 2.5. Nope. And even if that was a point, is that ever the criteria that your Cabeloso? it must be spelled with a K, otherwise it can't be anything. Thank you, Majin Goku, with the 1500, putting you in. No, Majin Goku, that is not enough to put you in the lead. Rainfire is still in the lead with 10 subs, and Lannis with 3k bits. So yeah, that's a Norwegian quirk. I don't know. We tend to string our words together a lot. So actually 2 words. Fuglsetrampen. Ah. I have no idea what that is. I don't want compact for the sake of compactness. Right, so 2 minutes left. Get your snipes in. Get your consolidation of your winning positions in. I'm going to figure out how much we need in the meantime. Ooh, Mtor, thank you for the 10 gift subs. 10 gift subs. It seems wrong, but it should be 11. Then you would take it, but that doesn't matter. Hikiori is stealing it away with 20 gift subs. Thank you so much, putting you in squarely in the lead for this one.
More shall enter the fray.
Baked Beans, you're throwing out commands like you're some kind of moderator around here. What is that behavior you are putting out here? Magistrax, thank you for a gift sub and joining in on the hype train. And Umtor, thank you for 5 more gift subs.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
And Majin Goku with the 500 bits. Thank you for that. Whew. Whew. It is a level 4. Sweet. Okay. This one is 2-to-1. So if I needed 16, I needed 16 of these outbound. Nope, Baked Beans is not a mod. No, I don't need 16. I needed 32. Yeah. I need 32 because each of these is producing 16.4. And then I divide this by proliferation. That means I need to produce 25.6 and then round it up. Really should check Discord, baked beans, as I mentioned. There. And this is producing 2 every 5 seconds. So divided by 2.5. And then multiply by the crafting speed. That means 15 of these? That's no good. No, that's not right. That can't be right. That can't be right.
Shall enter the fray.
Okay, if I have 15 of these, I'm gonna do it forward calculation. I have 15. That means I'm producing 2 every 5 seconds. That means each one is producing 0.4 per second. Times the fact that I have 15. That gives me 6. Times the crafting speed. Gives me 9. Times the proliferation. Gives me 11.25. Then I don't know how I'm completely missed it. Hey, Fulsatrampen, thank you for 12 gift subs. That puts you in the lead. And mTOR is then taking it back with up to 25. Wow, I mean, I don't really feel I need to push here. We are 2 minutes away and 22%. Oh, Majin Goku. Majin Goku, how did you sneak your way to 4K bits there? 1500, 1500, and then... right, you're just sneaking them in there, sneaking. Hey, MDub, thank you for also joining in on the hype train with 5 more gift subs. We're almost there on 89%. It's time to duke out that. I don't know what I'm doing here. 32 divided by 2.5. That's how many... Oh, that's not... That can't be right. Alright, get your snipes in. 1 minute left. Don't wait too long. Hey, Majin Goku with a 1500. Alright, 96%. It doesn't matter if we reach the last bit, but it's always nice. I think there's someone who will be doing his last minute snipe. No, yes. If it was... Hey, PJR, thank you for joining in with 500 bits. And Landis with 878 bits. What was that? We're closing in on level 5. I better buy my ticket. Yep, there we go, Cyber Shadow. Thank you for also joining in. Freak with 281. Yeah, I'm completely...
A kind gesture.
Okay. Hikiyuri. Okay. Wait for it.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Ikiyori with the 15,000 bits. Wow. And Fulstrampen is joining with 25 subs. Though those 25 subs came a bit too late, unfortunately. Damn.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is great.
Thank you so much. That is so overwhelming. This is why we are... Yeah, it is magnanimous. Absolutely. What a late last second snipe there.
More shall enter the fray.
Whew. Yeah, for everyone, this is why we are always saying, like, when there's 1 minute left, that get your snipes in, because I'm sure that it probably took some time to clear on PayPal or something to that effect. Alright, mTOR and Hikiyori, you have locations, and then we'll get back to, yeah, poggers. Let me see if I can spell that right. 060. If you have some colors, then we would like to put those in. Let's see. Oh, and Novideath Gaming, also thank you for the resub. Sneak it in there in the last seconds. Let me make sure that I get that spelled correctly. There. Whew, that was overwhelming. Seems that some more training. Yes, absolutely, some more training. And you got it. My colors are pretty simple. Blue and a lighter blue. Blue. We'll call light blue. No new useless emotes? Yeah. Alright. Get back to this stupid math that is completely eluding me. And I don't get why it's eluding me, this one. I think it's because it produces 2 per 5 seconds. If it was just producing 1 every 2 seconds, then it would just be divided by 2. But when I divide by 2.5, it just feels wrong. I need to produce 32. And then I divide it by how many are crafted. Oh no. 32 time. Oh, cannot divide by 0. Perfect. Times 2.5. There we go. That's 80 I need. And then I have to remember that I am faster. So that's divided by 1.5. And then by productivity. So that means I get this to get to 42.6 is the right number for this. So what have we built? 45. Do a forward calculation. 45 will produce, if their crafting speed 1, will produce every 5 seconds. They'll produce 18 times 1.5 for the crafting speed times 1.25. That's 33. Yeah, I got it. This is what we want. It could also be 4 times 11. There. Can the 11 be inside one of these? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. Yeah, we'll do this part. I needed my break, but screw it. We are not gonna take a break right now. That's not how things work. And a return line. And this will be here and here. That's where we've decided that that's good locations. And then some titanium. And what was the... I actually think I want 3 lines instead. Yeah. I want 3 lines. This will make 32, so I have to get 2 lines returning. Can't do anything less than that. 5 times 9 is 49. And it's fixed and matched to the last build. Not really. Because this one is only having 2 inputs. This one has 3 inputs. So it's not actually possible because it'll take too much space width-wise. I keep deleting and undeleting. There. Let's get this one done. Here. And here. And titanium. And water. Precious water. And this one also goes titanium. And water. This will be then... Ah! If I take it out here... And then these will have to be removed again, but that's okay. And then on this one, I can then go. Yeah. I don't like this. It's actually not better. It's just not looking very good, this one. Right? It just feels wrong. Oh shoot. That's sometimes I make things more complicated than it really has to. And by sometimes I mean most of the time. Oh yeah, now we're at 22, something. Let's see. That one. It was so simple the whole time. It was just... Look at that. Now that makes sense. That's so much nicer. Happy Tuesday. Yep, indeed. Two. That's the last repeating day into a new millennium. Ah, no. It's actually even better when it becomes 2022. 22, right? In 200 years, it's going to be better because there's no random zero in it. Yes, exactly. Just another 200. Well, I'm not going to be around for that time. I'm pretty sure of it. I have absolutely no plans of that. There. And what did we decide that this was? It was 15.
another loyal devotee.
I think this is a very, very nice build. What is also very, very nice is the sound of a Patreon joining the ranks. The order. Maybe. It was. Thank you very much. And welcome to the community. Thank you, new protector of the path. See if there's a Discord name. If there's no Discord name, then be sure to add it. And that was, let's see. Reg, welcome. Thank you for your contribution. I think Immortal King has a point that wants to get across. Is very insistently. There's no way that one will be enough, right? No. It's even if it was, it's not. Let's put one back here. All right, let's start requesting. Oh, we still have the problem. It is still very much unresolved. The bugger umbrella power poles, exactly that, because they are very bugger. They will bugger out everything. They are so bad. Like this takes absolutely no footprint in terms of power poles because they can be put in the middle. While if I had to use the crap one here, then they would start filling up here, and yeah, and on top of that they have a silly amount of idle power consumption. Idle power is 720 kilowatt. It's just no. And you go like, yeah, but power is not a problem. Yes, but you go to the supermarket and you want to get something and it's just too expensive. You look at an apple and go, $10 for an apple? $10? It's not because you don't have $10, but there's no way you're going to pay $10 for an apple. So, you don't buy the apple. It's not because you can't afford it. It's because you refuse to pay that kind of money for an apple. And this is a $10 apple. There we go. Hi, best Twitch moderators. Wow. I still have a big problem with the power. Now I'm actually considering, what if we didn't proliferate it? Hmm. 45 times 2 divided by 5 times 1.5 times 1.25. Then I'd need 25% more. That'd be 56. Hello, Minecraft is the best GME game ever. The problem with it is that it's pretty obvious that if I need to switch it to a 56 build, then it's also obvious that it would be 4 lanes wide, and then they would invalidate the whole design of this build. Urgh. Me no like. Made this count when I was 7. Yeah, that's what happens when you make your count when you're 7. Oh. Huh. I don't know what we're gonna do because I really need these to be requested from offsite. And they're all just trivial. Ah, fuck it. It's not gonna be like this. You know, it's just not. I can't do it. I can't do it. Because I just realized I don't proliferate my processors, and processors take exactly the same materials except easier. Except as easy, right? This one takes stone, titanium, and water. Processors that I don't have is iron, copper, and silicon. And I'm like, yeah, if I don't do it for processors, I shouldn't be doing it for titanium glass. If I make it 15 deep, then I get 60. Yeah, let's do that. It's just better. This is just better. It's... And going back, forward, forward. Love that build. Oops. And let's get some more. Probably also need more of this. And let's get more of that as well. I think that's what we do. Are there any items that we proliferate for speed? Nope. I can't see any point of doing that. Sorry, not sorry. It's just the right thing to do. Is that correct? Yeah, it is. Okay. And the other one. It was just a template. There you go. Set limits before copying. These are going to be external, so we'll be 10,000? Yeah. I said that before. 10,000 for externals. Huh. Wonder how much. Now it comes in as 1,000. I don't know why there's 1,000 in the stockpile. There really shouldn't be. So I think that's the problem. Yeah. Request, provide, demand, demand, demand. This one I'm not sure about, actually, now that I think of it. Then we'll just go to Barthok and then set up some of this. Should be straightforward. There you go. Still not? Nope, not even. Okay, so we don't have this. Well, that was one more. Looking good. Looking happy, I guess. And then I need some more. We can start with this. I need to make absolutely sure that I'm at the right place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not really sure that's correct. Let's just make it up here. Just make sure. This is 3. And then we follow this one. I know that I have water on this planet, and maybe I should just take some of this water, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big tiles. There we go. Next one, now it's gonna be the horror show here. Casimir crystals. Woo! Woo! Well, there are two ways. I think we're going to use the optical grading crystal for this. Little question. Each time I open Blueprint Book, I have to quit it and open it each time I want to use another blueprint. I.e. when building part of the hub, I put a blueprint. I don't really understand that. I mean, it is true that, for example, this part, right? You put one in, and then you have to go in, and then go all the way in to put the next one, if that's what you mean. And yeah, that's kind of, I think. Okay, I need to figure out how many Casimir crystals we need to make, right? So each one of these that is non-proliferated, that's not it. Each one of here, I need 16 plane filter, so I need 6. This is 32 of these, right? Let me just try and calculate again. If I have 32 divided by times 1.25, that goes in there as 20. That's not correct. Hello, Barthok. Good evening. I am just... Oh, man, this is so horrible. Okay, we're not building 30 per second, we're building 20 per second. So that means this, the very first one, here, you're making 20 per second. That means inbound you need 16, because 16 plus 25% is 20. Good. So you need to output 16. Then I made a grave mistake. Oh, fuck me, I've made a mistake. Because that means I don't need 16 times 2, 32 inbound here. I just don't. Because it's already being proliferated. I need less than that. I need 32 divided by 1.25. I need 25.5. That was actually what we calculated. 25.56. Yeah, okay. Let me just calculate this one. Horrible. This is 105. So 105 divided by 12 per second. Thank you, T. Keanu. Thank you for the prime. Times the crafting speed. That's 13 times the proliferation. That's 60. Okay, good. No, it's not good. Times 2. Damn it. Oh, fuck me. I've overbuilt this by a lot. I wish I could write numbers here. Can I though? I did make one thing, and the first thing I do is just wrong. Let's not do that. Let's pretend we did, and then let's never do that again. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again and see if you guys can follow. I have the output of this is going to be 20 per second. Since it's 2.1 and since it's proliferated, then because it's proliferated, then I only have to get inputs enough to make 16 because the rest is free. So I need 16 inputs equivalent to 16 production. That is 32 plane filter. Great. So the output of this should be 32 plane filter. Plane filter. And what do I have? I have 105 in this build. And they are each producing every 12 seconds. That means it's producing 8.75 per second. I think it actually is correct. Times the crafting speed of 1.5, that's 13 point something, and times the 1.25, it's correct. So it has to be, this has to be 16 out. Okay, good. Now I need to figure out how much here I want inbound. So that is, I have a million calculators open. 32, because that's what I'm producing, divided by the productivity, because that's what's free. So I need now 25.6. That's also the number we got inbound here. And then that's also the number we need inbound here. 25.6 per second of the Casimir crystals. Great. Well, that was easy. Let's figure out how many this is before my brain melts. And that means I need 100 per second of the crystals. Yeah. Okay. Divided by the 1.2. No. That means I need to build it like I'm producing 21-ish, right? And this is building 4 seconds. That's going to be a build like this. And they are on a 4-second cycle. Yeah. Divided by 4, multiplied by 1.5. Ah, why? Why math? Why? Times 4 divided by 1.5. 56. I get 56 of these. And that is... 156. What is that? 16 times... No. 28. 14. 14. Zip. There. Alright. Can someone do the recalculation of saying, if I have 56 of these, how much fully proliferated, how much would I get out then? Just so that we have some double check, because I'm pretty much not sure about my math at this point. There are 3 inputs here. Terios Python, like the Factorovich, don't hang on stream much. That's perfectly fine. That's why I do both things. And the hydrogen is mainly the same. It's just a matter of whether I burn through a lot of that. Yeah. 56 right. Okay, that's... Then we're at least 2 people who are blind and incapable of math. It doesn't make me more confident in the math itself, but it just makes me more confident that I'm no more stupid than the average viewer. Maybe. 26.25. That's the output. Okay, yeah. Let's see, what else do we want? We want this stuff here, and we want that one, and we want that one. And oh, this is actually going to be a problem. Because are we going to do warpers? Because this will come external and this will come external. And then where's my proliferator coming from? That's a problem. This one I can't really dodge because this must be proliferated. Huh. Good ideas are very welcome. I'm not going to be non-proliferating. This is a super important build, so definitely not. I don't think we're going to be having issues with quantities on belts, though. But I still want to do this part here. And the return. I don't know how to do this, but we'll, I do know how to do it when we get a bit bigger, because then it's easy to do. Like when there are 3 of these builds next to each other, then it's easy. Why am I doing this as outbound? There you go. Then, yeah, when there are 3 next to each other, one can get warpers and feed into the other ones, while the one can get, yeah, proliferation and get into this. So it should be okay. Don't even know if this is the right length of... And it was 14. Wow, perfect! Sweet, 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 sweet. Alright. Proliferate the hell out of this. Really? Nah. There, that's better. Yeah. Also really annoying that it just barely reaches into the next one. That's just the way of the world. My island stacking is 4, so not a problem. Oh, autosave. We're stuck. All right, so let me. Why is 26.5 enough when it needs 32 inbound? Because it is one step further along. The Casimir crystals is not going into the inputs of the quantum chips. It's going into the inputs of the plane filter. So it goes in and gets another round of proliferation on top. That's why. In, out, in, out. And then this is kind of the master on this. What? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one goes now over here to delimit the next one. It does leave a lot of empty space. Oops, that one, that one. There we go. There. And you are going to go exclusively for this one. Seems really weird, but it is. All you need to deal with is this one. While the other one, yeah, you get that one and that one. Warpers and this 5,000. And this should be like maximum. There. And this should be 10,000. Oh yeah, that's true. It is actually getting it outside. And this will also be only local. Because we're going to producing it here. Because by the production of graphene, we have excess, we have fire ice on this planet, so why not? and then that gives an excess of hydrogen, which we can go in here. So that should be fine. Yep, I like it. If it was only green, it would only be coal, but it looks like, you know, it's using blue. What? I fully go. What do we... Proliferating will mean each Casimir crystal will need 3/4 of a green proliferator, or 1/3 of a blue. Yeah. And oh, okay. So let's just so that I think I'm on board with what you're saying. You're saying that it's actually using quite a lot of resources in order to save on something like Casimir crystals is using primarily a resource that is infinite and free hydrogen. So why spend 12 charges of proliferation on each one product? It's a very good point. But it will save on the optical grading crystal, and I think that's why it's worth it. But it's, other than that, it's actually a really good point. It's so easy to just default to, yep, let's proliferate everything. Is it why use the recipe use more items? This one, more items. I wouldn't say that it's yeah, okay, it's more items, but it's not really more items, because if you look at titanium crystals, this is 4 items as well. So it's the same amount of item, it's just another process. The easiest would be building this organic crystals plus titanium. That could be proliferated going in here. That could be proliferated, and then you get more steps to proliferate. But I think I want to do this because it's pretty straightforward, and this is the only place I'm actually using this for anything. So that is good. What do we need now? In order for the whole damn thing to work, we need to produce, to make some glass available to the network. That's just over at Barthok location. And then we need to get that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, so let's see. How much do we need? Another calculation round. Oh dear, poor me. Poor me. I'm gonna need a break for this. How much did we agree that this one is outputting? Well, we can just calculate it, right? I have 56 builders, and they produce 1 every 4 seconds. That means I'm producing 14, but it's crafting speed 1.5, so it's 21. But it's also proliferated, so it is 26.25 output. Yes. Divided by 1.25, that means I have to get resources in order to make 21. Okay. And for each 21, I need 42. So I need, the magic number is 42. Of course, it's 42. If there ever was a magic number, then I would be 42. Yeah. This will not be proliferated. Oh no! This is the one that everyone has been saying, you built this 1,000,000 times already. Get a blueprint. Get a blueprint already. So, do I have a blueprint of it? Nope. But I'm certainly going to make a blueprint because I don't want to be yelled at in the YouTube comment sections. But I have built this before. Fire ice. And no proliferation, but warpers. What? Lower tower drone not right. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? Since we have a problem with this one, then let's fly to the Barthak where we are making this glass. And at that location, I can also just zoom on over to Everlist 3, where we are producing this, and then steal the blueprint from there. Let's do that. Sergeant Dubious. And go. How long time does it take? Well, we don't know, because we didn't target it. Thank you to the patrons! Yay, you're awesome patrons! This is just our little tradition when warping long distances. Thank the patrons. Thank the patrons we're still here. And as we land, before or after the break, I'm gonna land there. No, actually we might just hover in the orbit and just look at the slowly float towards the in-progress Dyson Sphere. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I need to be faster in warp space. Warp space? How do we become faster in warp space? Hey, you mecha warp speed. We'll take one of those eventually. It's not much. Hey, Shutuk! Thank you for the prime. Welcome.
We are building an army.
And we are going there. There you go. I'll be taking a short break. Let's see where we are in 2 minutes. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. And we're back. Oh, we forgot to save. Indeed. I wish I could alt tab better. It's a small skill I'd like to be better at. And let's see. I just need to do some commands here. And then we'll see. That one. I wonder if that works. I don't know. I don't know if that works. Baked beans or the factory musculature. Can you just try saying something in chat to see? Let me just see if anything worked. If you're still around. You were around not so long ago. Sorry for this, the distracted viewer look here. Distracted streamer. So, the factory musculature, baked beans. My UI changed. Yes, your UI changed. And you have a little sword next to your name. And we see if we can get the factory musculature to also say something. Time to ban everybody, let's go. You can't ban the moderators. And also works. Yay! So, welcome to the 2 new moderators. Will now be helping wield the ban hammer. Oh shit, where did my... What the hell? Why did I go so quickly? I know I'm in warp space, but still. Missed the planet again. It said... Oh, okay, it's because we're moving pretty quickly. Alright, what are we doing here? Bartha, yes, we want to build a glass build. Oh yeah, so you also have access and Discord to the moderator channel. And probably some moderators have already said, welcome, get to work. Let's see, I'm gonna build it over here because we have, on this planet, we have 50 million, still 50 million stone. And I want to consume that stone and make it into some glass that we can make it available everywhere. But this is also our... This is our concrete factory. Look at that. Stacks upon stacks of concrete. Should not be a problem to get some concrete here. Get in there. Well, yes, sort of. What, yes, sort of? Oh, you answered a question I can't even remember. 3, 4, 5. Like everyone welcoming? Oh, right. Maybe I should do it here. There you go. And then get them back in the dungeons. The moderator dungeon. That's where Timbo is. He's just stuck there. We haven't let him out, working frantically on a new Factorio mod. He's not coming out until he has something brilliant to show. Every 2 weeks he comes up and goes like, I built this. I'm like, no. It's not as brilliant as the last thing. I will not accept it. Go back. And then he goes back. That's why we don't see Timbo anymore. It's a tough sacrifice, but it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. This one. We're gonna make glass. And it really bothers me now that I forgot to take a copy paste of this because I have built this. I built it so many times on the other planet. Let's go to Everlist first. Oh, look at that. It's actually also shooting shooting rockets now. Sweet. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster, faster. Oh, it's not this one, but that doesn't matter. Oh, glorious. Here we're gonna steal a blueprint, and it should be down here. That's the one we're gonna steal. 48. Okay, well this is graphene. And it is graphene from sugar cubes, right? Yeah, graphene from sugar cubes. So doesn't matter. It's always graphene from sugar cubes. We're never going to use it from anywhere else, and it is not proliferated. There. Save. Ta-da! That's a smelting 1-to-1, but that's not the one we want. Good. Now we go to Magmarel B. Does it mean that it's done in the first? It doesn't necessarily mean that. Magmarel B. There. I wonder if we're out of warpers soon. There we go. That one. End game. Ah. 2-1. Actually not. Let's do that. Nope. I'll make that one. Maybe that'll remind me of what I'm doing. Yeah. Maybe. But we have it. Good. Now we take this over to Barthik with a glass. Oh, hold on. Where's our... Ah, we still have plenty. Now we need to go to Barthik, which is... somewhere. Where is... Alright, that's just impossible. There you go. Swoosh! Great. And game's melting. Oh, look at that. What a mess. Warping in 180p is an experience. What? Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever built so poorly concreted. The worst concrete ever. In the history of concrete. Ah, okay. Good thing you didn't want to put it in here. I don't know. Oh, it's because of that one. Fine. Please don't do that. Not yet. Oh, it's the wrong one. Oh no. Just give me those two. No, it's not even enough. I need more. Okay. I'll take and change this to glass. There. As I start, right. Probably concrete is not working in blueprints is because they don't want someone paving the time in one click. I don't think so. I think it's because it's not an entity. It's... yeah. That's what I think. And... stone out. Stone out. And go. Only local. Might as well build the rest of it. Alright, let's see what we're missing. Few power poles, that's okay. Okay, there's 400 inbound, that's good. Now there's 200 already here. If I do that, then it won't be requesting anymore, but it'll still bring in whatever is planned to come in. And you can start requesting. There you go. What about this? I want to see if it flies out, because it should be flying out as soon as it gets there. 2,000, then it's gone. It's gone. Perfect. Perfect. Good. Well, are we having fun? The factory must grow larger. Well, I mean, I do expect some power abuse in the first round. 17 messages leaded by... Where was that timed out? I think it is the factory must grow larger who is just on a power trip. And I'm sorry, we're just going to lose some people here. It's... Like, you hire a new executioner and he goes in like, alright, cool. Whose head do I chop off? You can't just go like, well, we don't have anyone. So you got to take some peasants in, chop some heads off so you can sort of get some practice and see if they are right for the job. It's the same with moderators. You got to test out the gavel. I'm sorry, it's again a sacrifice I'm willing to make. There will always be some heads rolling. I'd like it not to be so, but you know. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't freak out. I'm sure this is just an error, right? Yeah, some of you will die, but it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. The problem is mods can't delete messages for mods. No. What can I do? What can I do to moderators? I can block or report. I can time out. Probably shouldn't do it. If I time out with you, I probably won't see him again. So let's not play with fire here. Alright, I got what I wanted. Now it is time to go back to the Cami system with our blueprint in hand and with glass in the network. Sweet. Jump. At least you could unmod everybody, but then I would be sad. Oh, trust me, I would be more sad if I didn't have any moderators. Imagine all the work I'd have to do myself. Ugh. Do you think I became a streamer to do hard work? No. The answer is no, by the way, in case you were wondering. And in case any streamer ever says that it's hard work, you can just go, you wouldn't know hard work if it hit you on the face. That's okay. Oh, did I miss my stuff? No, not yet. I missed something else. If you could outsource the streaming part, what would you even do? I mean, then I would really start looking at potentials for also just have someone to watch TV shows for me and just complain about it in general. Then I really don't need anymore. Maybe I should also have someone to to take care of the kids as well. And yeah, I think we're good then. I definitely would outsource someone managing my dating life. That's definitely something I would outsource. I have a feeling that there are people out there who could do it better than I can. Range utilization. Whee! What's up? Collide with another object. Itself. It collides with itself. Well, that's a pretty useless blueprint I have here. Well, so much for that idea about the... I have to recreate it because it doesn't work here. Some letters seem to be missing in my sentences. Must probably have to sleep. Yeah, packet loss. Yeah, paste it with... Yeah, I can't paste it without stuff. Then it's faster, I think, to just make it properly. Because I'd have to sort of... Every time I've tried sort of pasting half things, then it always ends up being like, oh yeah, but not, but okay, and then also, but no, and it doesn't work. And then I end up just deleting the whole thing and building it. It's not because it's an insurmountable task to build. Oh, what did the vote? Who already abused their power the most? Aha. Chemical plants. I don't think we remember to request that. Oops. Would have been nice though. 115. Why 115? Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I still voted for both. Well, I think we can still do some of the stuff. Like, that and that is still something. Let's see if I can remember it. Huh. I guess not. There. While I'm just falling. Hey, a red devil. Yeah, my guess would be that you have some random timer going on with this. Yep, it's time for a random donation. Thank you very much for that random donation. Very much appreciate it. And that should be all we need here. Yes, indeed. And that will be enough. Yep. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. There. Let's see. In. Graphene out and hydrogen. Inbound. Graphene. Hydrogen. Inbound, graphene, hydrogen. Inbound, graphene, hydrogen. Woo! And I need 11 of this. Please make it 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's perfect. Woo, that is brilliant. Woo. Ah, that's good. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Congrats on your ascension. Yes, let's call it that. Let me say, like all managers, when they finally hire someone to the department, and then everyone's like, oh, thank God we've been working overtime for the last half year. And then the manager comes and says, this is not assigned for the rest of you slackers to quit working overtime. I still expect all of you to always work overtime. I just now have more people to work overtime. I'm sure we've all the curse of consistency here. Yay! And this is producing 44 and it should be producing 42. So that is all we could ever dream of, I guess. Yeah. And this is requested remotely. Oh, okay. Yeah. And let's see, you are going to be requesting this, and you will be remote and local, more local. Please go more local, damn it. This is going to be provided to wherever, and this will be only provided, oops, locally. What? How did that work? How does that work? That makes no bloody sense. How? Why do we have graphene on this planet? What am I not getting? Why do I have graphene on this planet? Oh, it was remote. Remote. Never mind. Don't answer me. I'm an idiot. Yeah. All right. I think we actually have quantum chips being produced, don't we? Yeah, this one comes in here. Looking good. And here. Yep, that's the one coming in. And we have all our 5,000 here. We should be starting to see some inbound here for some cashmere crystals, maybe. Mayhap so. And get to 200. Ta-da! That one. Yesterday, I say your body is going now the signs of mental decay. Well, I think I'm physically okay, but mentally I'm not in a good position. But that never was. It's just, it's all down here. It's all downhill from here. But the good thing about everything being downhill is just, it's so nice and comfortable. And so relaxing, just smooth sailing downhill. Very nice. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing, right? And this is what I've always said it when, this is like a standing joke, like people are like, oh, I can't remember things, oh, it must be Alzheimer's, dementia. Then always reply the following way, especially if it's your boss or someone in the family. You go like, it could also be stage 3 syphilis. And then your boss will look at you and go like, what did you just say? Like, I mean, you're diagnosed, I'm just helping. It could be syphilis. Yeah, so that's also an option. And on that note, I don't think my memory problems are related to Alzheimer's or dementia. Oh crap! We forgot one thing. Yeah, that's okay because this is easy peasy because we've already designed it and in the YouTube video yesterday or today actually. Wow, what apt timing we have. Do I remember how big this is, this design? Too big for our own good, I guess, is the answer. And then we take the blueprint. Processor's 30. I see, it's 160 now, so it works, I hope. Man, seriously? Seriously? This will only be producing 30 and I need 40. So this is not even enough. I have to build 2 of them. I could shunt it over 2 backwards, but I'd really like starting it here. Goodbye, crew world. Bloop. Oh, shit, those fires. Alright, well, I guess we have at least some place to put the fire ice here. There you go. I should probably just have put it in there. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was titanium. Oh well. Alright, let's put it in here again. Is it like this? Or like this? 1,645. Whoa. And looks cooked. Wow. That is a massive flaw. And that one as well. Wow. That actually was something I should have used. Okay, so what do we need? Let's go grab. We need that one. We need all that one. And we need all that one. And then everyone's happy. 1 million fire ice gone. Not actually. It's gonna go back because this one is producing 30, but I only need it to produce less. So what I do is it only needs to produce 30. Yeah, I'm gonna stamp it down twice. That's the conclusion. I'm gonna stamp it down twice, and then I'm gonna cut off a bit of the end here. Because I only need 40 and not 60 that I'm producing. So this has a bit of overhead. Oh, actually, hold on. If it's producing 3, each one of these is producing 3. Can I do 40 divided by 3? I can do that. That's 14. 14 what? 14 modules. That means this is 10 modules. That means I need to take out 1, 2, 3 modules. Because this one doesn't need to be built bigger than it needs to be built. All good. All good indeed. There. And then you know what we have? I missed you already. Now get to work. That's a lot. There you go. None the wiser. Isn't that... Oh no, now I actually have to listen more carefully to to baked beans. Is it? I think these ones are a bit too far away. Like, there's a good cluster of 7, but these other ones are not there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch your video. Oh, by the way, if anyone is interested in like this Let's Play on YouTube is going to build a bit of making some what is it called? Achievements. Yes, making some random achievements here and there. But if you want a strict guide to it, then Baked Beans has a really good guide. Did you, by the way, Baked Beans, did you share it on the Discord? Let's get more of that. There you go. Recording the second last episode last night, got to stitch it together. And no, I only shared episode 1. Ah, cool. But you should. I don't think I want more than 5,000 because that's kind of our rule here, is that we only want 5,000 of stuff that's internal. Because I don't want to build up too big buffers of that. And hey, look at that. Look at that. So, this is 20 per second, and it is incredibly easy to just blueprint it 3 more times. And then this one could be, it looks like it's really close to being at a perfect location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's here. Damn. So it's a bit close. Could I just get it even closer? Ah, not much. Have some stone patches that will work on your concrete. You have some stone patches that will work on your concrete producing planet. Yes. I don't know. So just play till I have those advanced miners, build a starting base and abandon my system before another one. No, I wouldn't do that. I don't think there's anything wrong with your starter system. You'll gradually transition out of it, but not sort of abandon it to the winds. But yeah, kind of doing a bit of the same. But I still have like my main production hub. Looks so good with these. Nice. What is the situation here? Yeah, well, we have a gigantic waste of resources. So let's look at the other Dyson Spheres. What about the original one? Are we done yet? 14,000. We can call it done, can we? I wonder if... I think that with this one here, nothing is actually requesting quantum chips. I think. I don't think anything is really requesting it. Also, it's not really getting all it needs. Why is it not getting all it needs? Everything here looks good, but why are these not working? Okay. So something is not working here. Huh. That's weird. This is an output. Something is outputting on this belt. Who is doing that? Something feels odd about this. Yeah. I don't think they're outputting to the same. No. This one is taking in correctly, and it's taking in correctly. This one is taking in here, but it's not taking in from the other side. But I don't know why you're not working. What do I have on this belt? Plain filters and... Why do I have the same on both of them? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. That's the plain filter. So something here is outputting. Oh, crap. There's no point in doing anything sort of trying to fix it. It's just remake it. I know these ones seem to be working, but let's just remake it. I think that was the problem. Okay, and let's get... I must have connected one belt to the other belt instead of anything else, I think. Alright, go. In. Well, something was wrong and it's not wrong anymore. Let's not bicker and argue about who killed who. Let's just get on with it. There. And these two precious ones. Now it's looking, all of them are huffing and puffing. That's great. It's so much easier to do with in DSP than it is in Factorio. Yeah, it is. Okay, so why are these not working? Casimir crystals, alright. Well, that's a surprise. Okay, maybe there's a design problem on Casimir crystals. We have water issues. Alright, let's one thing at a time. This one is unable to get enough inbound because of charging speed. So why are these ones not working? You should be working. You are not getting any hydrogen. That's true. Just use all the charging part you can to get them out there. Get them out there. Alright, and now I bitterly remember that comment where just remember to request some of these because later on you might be in the mood to do that. I don't know who said it, but you get a point now. Grudgingly, of course. Grudgingly. Come on, keep up. Failure. I think it works, but it's just sent a lot of them out. So I'll give it a chance. And because it was only like half of them that were flying out, and then I increased the power, and then they started flying out. So those that are flying out are now only coming back now. So let's give it a chance. I hope it's a buffering issue. And this is even with 20,000 and everything else. But they disappear. 2,000 disappears incredibly quick. That is quick. How much are we actually consuming? Just so that I get it. We are producing. How much did we end up producing? 25. Yeah, so that's 21 times 12. 21 times 12 is a lot. Yeah. Okay. So I need 20. 250 per second. That means I should receive one of these inbound every 8 seconds. That might also be a bit ambitious. Come on, you can do it. Hold it. Hold it. You can do it. Come on. I never want to see that. I never want to see them here. You should never be idling here. Get out of here. Go away. Go away now. Yeah, get some extra at the hub. That's a good point, actually. This one I think is done. Is it? No, we do actually have a tiny bit of copper, so... I guess I have to pretend that. Ooh, very valuable. Yes, please. Ooh. How about the useless one we just did? That one. Here. Hey. Dude. Get some of that stuff. Yeah, that's not working. It has to be one of these. Because those are the only ones that are fought. Oh, coal? How much coal do we have? 21,000. Yeah, go. Fuck it. I don't care. There we go. And the other ones will never get anything now. Good. Good idea. Yep, they increased it was in the last update. Alright, what is it I want to do? I was looking for... Oh, yeah. I just picked up a myriad of these awfulnesses. And where do we have some water? We have some water down there. That's probably a good one. We are not going to use that anytime soon. So let's have this one produce some water. So, tomorrow will be the last Dyson Sphere program of the week, of this trifecta of Dyson Sphere program for this week. And then we'll be doing the rest of the week will be amazing, awesome. Not that this is not amazing and awesome, but amazing, awesome, and new Elden Ring. I've gotten early, well, I haven't gotten that access yet, but I've talked to Bandai Namco, and they were like, oh, they should also be sending me goodies, which is probably like chocolate that's spelled die, which is super appropriate. Anyway, yeah, they are gonna send some stuff. They also ask what size I am, so they know what size body bag to ship. And then I should get access to it at right as it launches in Australia, which is the earliest time that mere mortals can get access to it. Of course, there will probably be a few like high-profile streamers who will get it even before. And weekend will be a bit of a trial by fire for the new moderators, if you're going to be around, because we will get a bit of promotion, Twitch promotion for the streams, so that's pretty good, I think. So anyway, it's going to be a lot of streaming during the weekend, and I'll also try to put some YouTube stuff together also during the weekend. So that should be, hopefully it's going to be super exciting, and I'm looking forward to it, like, a lot. Can you preload it? Nope. Because that would, they only give it, they said they would give it to me immediately before the earliest time, because they don't want people to sort of leak anything. So it's basically like, I don't know. I would imagine that it's at 4 o'clock European time that it gets access. So I'm going to start streaming by 6 o'clock, so I have a bit of time to make sure that it's downloaded and installed, and I get some dinner and all that trivial things. So I'll be streaming at 6 p.m. So that means 2 hours earlier than my normal stream time. Will you be any good at the new game? Yes. I am a pretty decent Souls player. I think I can fairly say. Oh yeah, by the way, about the Horizon Forbidden West, I watched Fighting Cowboy play it, and he's kind of the guy who makes walkthroughs. They're not particularly good, in my opinion. It's just him playing the game, and he doesn't add anything, but he has a niche and about making those walkthroughs and guides. The walkthroughs are pretty good, but this is just a let's play, and he doesn't do anything except just play the game quietly. But anyway, that's not the point. The point was that I wanted to see, remember when, if you watched some of my stream, we fought like this giant turtle thing as part of a quest, and I watched him fight that, and after that he was also playing at hard, and he was like, ah man, maybe I need to get down, turn down the difficulty. They really just took all of my resources, all of my ammo. Oof, man, okay, I'm gonna keep going, but it's really tough. And I was like, yes. And I also compared my fight against that one against his fight, and mine was not so bad by comparison. So it's like when you see someone who is the established name within a genre, and then you can go like, yeah, I don't feel bad about my quality comparatively. Of course, also a PvPer, and I'm not. And there are certainly really, really good people playing like some of the challenge runs and stuff like that when they're playing there. That's in a completely different league. But I'm talking like normal Souls players. Normal. So anyway, I was just one of those things where it's like, okay, it feels good to know that someone who is an established name and considered good at the game was really struggling with a fight that, yeah, it was tough, but it wasn't that tough. Oh, and by the way, my final verdict on it is it's a brilliant game. It's brilliant. But that's just not necessarily that it's right for me. I can't stream that game. I enjoy playing it, but there's no story to it. Because I skip everything, and I just wouldn't treat you like that if I was playing it. I just skip through every story and then just go grind and farm and stuff. And I don't think that's not a content for a quality stream. So, but don't worry, I will be struggling in Elden Ring as everyone else. So that should be good. That seems like an eminently reasonable take on the game. Thank you. And I think that one of the things that I didn't do when I was streaming it, and I also learned that when playing the first one, and I just forgot it again, is that you have to kind of play it in a different way, I think. Here's my take. You have to sort of invent your own missions. Like in an open world, you're used to with Assassin's Creed, like, okay, go take this fort out, go this, here's a sub-quest, but also the jobs where you get your own quests. And I think you can't just rely on getting the right equipment just randomly, the right crafting materials randomly when you want an upgrade. You have to go like, I really want a better bow. All right, what do I need? Oh, okay, I need a Widemore tusk. Okay, where the hell are those Widemore tusks? And then you grind Widemore tusks for 30 minutes until you figure out a way to wait for them to open their mouth, shoot them in the face, and not die. And then after that, you go back and upgrade your weapon. And I think that's an essential part of how to play that game. Instead of just going like, well, I suppose that when the game feels I should get the upgrade, then it will present me with some white moors, and then I'll get the upgrade mats, and then I'll upgrade, which is kind of how most other games work, like Souls games, for example. Not saying it's good or bad, but here I think you're supposed to make missions for yourself to go gather the specific resources. Squirrels, goddamn squirrels. That's at least sort of something I think I have learned. Otherwise, your weapons are just not good enough. It's not really a rant. It's just something I've learned, and yeah. So for me, I like putting on some audiobook. Let's still listen to Expanse. Almost done. Listen to some Expanse, and then just grinding away at that game. And it's actually really enjoyable as sort of a grind. But then, of course, if they start yapping away, I just skip, and then move on. So I'm kind of clueless about what's going on in the world, but yeah, it's a beautiful world to roam in. That way too, aside from a few main, yeah. Yeah, and I think that there are some things like also when you look for settlement, you should not only look for settlement as a quest hub, but also settlement as in, hey, maybe I can get a new better weapon here. So go there and go, okay, I can actually get a better weapon. Okay, I want this weapon, buy it, or even go out and grind to buy it, and then grind a few upgrades, and then you have a better weapon. I think that, and it's really interesting, but it's just, you have to sort of mentally get there. How many upgrades? Bloop, bloop. For my drones. Construction drones. Drones in so level 9. I want to get level 10 for all of these soonish, but cool. I think that this is a good place to end, and I also think that it's a good story to tell for an upcoming YouTube episode. This is going to give us 20 per second. 20 quantum chips per second is quite a lot. It's not a lot when we get to sort of further down the line, but I think it's pretty good right now. This will certainly get... Oh, you know what? I need to do the last thing. Let's go back to starving and make sure that we are requesting. Let's see if we are getting... Yeah. I want to see if we get the water in here. What is the... Oh. There we go. There we go. Let's get that. So it was actually something as trivial as that. But we are going... Just want to go back to the home planet. Home planet, that's Tekevaro. Ooh, that looks so good. And over here by starving. Go. And then I will turn the quantum chips around. Instead of providing it outbound, I'm going to request it inbound. And that should hopefully help on our carry rocket production. Yeah, that will be the next part. Looking at what it needs to make the small carry rockets. Deuterium, quantum chips, and then ninja stars. So ninja stars will also be a massive thing. Ooh, hello, orange. Here. There you go. See? 2,000. And when this one hits 2,000 again, then it will fly out to somewhere that really wants it. Yeah, that's it. Good shit. I am gonna be done for today. So this was super amazing, awesome, super cool for you of you to join me on this glorious random extra day of Dyson Sphere program. Are we done? Almost. Then we should stop launching at this point, actually. Still 51. Still missing a bit. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining. I'll be back tomorrow with more Dyson Sphere, and we'll take a look at building, upgrading our... I guess we'll upgrade our carrier rocket production so we can really start ramping up the production of Dyson Spheres here. Thank you everyone for joining, and thank you for the magnanimous hype train. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. And remember, Thursday for Elden Ring. Good night, take care, and stay effective. Ooh. I need better alt-tab skills.